Present the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor! I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
You came to see me? Forgive me, How would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality? 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's troops. However, should you happen to find her, would you tell me where she is hiding? I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches. My peace of mind depends upon your... I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen Regent's web of lies ensnares her no...
I shall be your shadow.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
How are we to fight with such worn out? Here's a welcome sight.
Over here, if you please.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Prepare yourself!
That was superb, Arisen.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friends.
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
And I thought I was trying to...
We mustn't let it approach.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here.
Aye, sir.
Well done, Arisen.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there. Be careful. Nearly trodden a flower. Thank heavens.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Pray, follow me.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The foremost priority is to douse those flames. That's better. Many thanks.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Fortunately for you, I've a mind for maps. I can guide you there if you wish.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen? You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. That was careless. Know your limits.
Whoops. I suppose there is such a thing as too much sleep.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Can't expect to fare so well.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Over here, if you would. Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind.
Townspeople depend on me.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
We are under attack!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Pray, follow me.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
once more!
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
You've arrived, just as planned. Come, I'll lead the way.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
Fight! To arms!
By your leave. Tis this way.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
I am well aware.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Pray, follow me. You scared? You should be. over here.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. We would do well to keep our distance. Surely naught good can come of that.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Profitable endeavor. Over here, if you would.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Come, I'll lead the way. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Fresh air at last. You certainly don't do things by halves, Master. I thought we'd never see the back of that place.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
The Fiend Unknown is the most perilous.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
over here.
Where the Saurians?
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
A concealed passage. It would seem my intuition was right on the mark.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
A worthy accomplishment.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Come, I'll lead the way.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
Over here, if you would.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? What a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
A covetous nature is like to... invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night.
Right you are. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
There, Master! Saurian!
Are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Pray, follow me.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Take this. It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Over here, if you please. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
I'll be here, but standing still is harder than it looks, you know.
Over here, if you would. 'Tis this way.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Come, I'll lead the way. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Come on then, let's dance. I don't want to die.
Come on, put up a fight. Get back here.
Well done, Master.
I will finish this here and now. Come on, don't drag this out. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Right, just follow me. Look here, a path. Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Here already, are we? Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Over here, if you please. This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Capable comrades are a boon indeed.
Indeed, you are correct. Come, I'll lead the way. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Right.
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Efficiency at its best.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Over here, if you would.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Over here, if you please.
Hurting yet? While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? That does ring a bell. Let me think. Ha! I've got it! I can guide you there if you wish.
We've been given a destination. Shall we make our way there?
Could you come over here? Good. We're here. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little... drink that you find.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Come, I'll lead the way.
I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Well done, Master.
Come on, then! Try your luck!
Someone's begging for a base.
You feared?
Sounds
You
strong.
should be.
Oi!
That's what you get!
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Pray, follow me.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardship.
How are we to get through this door? As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, per chance? Always a pleasure.
Welcome. Methinks I have an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Let's take it easy today.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. And naught raises one's morale like new equipment.
Be wary. 'Tis not like to have made you immortal.
Where the wolves? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. would.
Here, asking for it.
A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
Seems we have a rage on.
Why do you not use your range to our advantage? Surely?
A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see that place.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Once more!
Over here, if you please. One of us has been drenched.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
Pray, follow me.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Prepare yourself! A tad too high, methinks.
Many thanks.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go. Here already, are we?
Come, I'll lead the way. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to...
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Over here, if you would.
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
I've held my tongue till now, but no longer. You would leave one of your own to die. This is impermissible. A village is nothing without its people. Sacrificing that poor soul amounts to cutting off your own arm. As Half's leader, you ought to strive to do whatever you can to bring him back alive. Can you truly say this decision benefits your people, Jonas?
Who are you to question me? I'll suffer none of your impudence, outsider! Be gone from our village!
I, Jonas, I am an outsider, and therefore have no reason to heed any commands you would give. I shall follow my own will, and do what must needs be done. All those with the strength and courage to do the same, join me at Stormwind Cave.
We must fly to the aid of those in need. The person we're here to meet. It is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
I'm not sure we're making any progress here. We might want to remind ourselves of the particulars of our task.
Sir Ulrika is ever a beacon of hope. Let us make haste and join...
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if... You're here to buy? Many thanks, sir.
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir.
Pray, follow me.
For bread and board, you'll find none better. Glad to be of service, sir. Can I interest you in a room, sir? Glad to be of service, sir.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave you behind. Pick up every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
'Tis you. Have you come to join us in our rescue effort? My thanks. We shan't fare with you by us. The captured villager ought to be within. Let us hurry.
Over here, if you please.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
How many of their ilk must we defeat? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe. Well,
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Instead, try to defend ourselves with everything. I did my best to match your skills, Master. common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I will not be swayed.
Hurting yet?
I will not be swayed. I will not be swayed.
I can do no less than
I'm saved.
Thank heavens you yet live. Let us be on our way. The other villagers shall be thrilled to see you in good health.
We'd best report back. Isn't commonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift. Come, I'll lead the way. Hey. The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Over here, if you would. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? Pray, follow me.
Pray, seize this at once, Arisen.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance?
Over here, if you please. Come, I'll lead the way. Here we are.
You have returned triumphant, I see. Oh, what a relief.
Indeed. And now that the task is done, I shall leave Har village, ne'er to return. In exchange, I beg you to forgive those who joined me. I incited them, and so I alone ought to suffer the penalty of exile. Yet I will go forth from this village with my head held high, glad in the knowledge that no lives were sacrificed under my watch.
There'll be no need for that, Ulrika. In light of your good deeds, all shall be forgiven.
After you left, we who remained discussed that which our village treasures most. It is as you yourself have said. A village is nothing without its people. We ought to have learnt that lesson well after the dragon chased us from our home. Yet 'twas your heartfelt plea that reminded us of it. Ulrika, would you honor our village by becoming its chief? 'Tis our hope that you will guide us, and that your kindness and wisdom shall unite our people, human and bestial both.
Aye, if that is what is needed, I shall rise to the call of duty. I vow to protect this village and its people with my life.
I could not have imagined a better outcome. The village will surely prosper in Sir Ulrika's care.
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
We're here.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Melve. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tell them that I swear to return as soon as I can.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Aye. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon. Aye, for so long as we are united in our resolve to slay the dragon, you shall have my aid. Aye. Aye. For so long as we are united in our resolve...
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Coming, Master.
My bedrooms.
There is a tale to be had. I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Bit blank. What can I throw in? What brings you here?
Welcome to browse my wares. For bread and board, you'll find none better.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
It is as though the very heavens have opened up onto our heads.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Pray, follow me. Tis this way.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Over here, if you would. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
I can't stand living. This isn't much to go on.
You seem in fine spirits.
Oh. What does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for all goal.
Can't complain, mind.
Wonder what room is the thing.
No, town.
Get
Stuck to the passenger gun,
Now, I shall be your shadow.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
How dare you?
Come on, then.
Don't crack it!
I know you're making stuff.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Ah, 'tis a relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap my humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble. Tis good to know that Ulrika is safe. I only wish I could do more. Still, mayhap I can find some way to aid her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become.
How might I be of service?
I'll take any chance not to think on my tree. Pretty kind of me.
I wonder how Sir Baron fares of late. Mayhap 'tis time we paid him another visit. If you wish to meet with this person, I would gladly lead the way.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
It's this way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
might be so bold as to speak my mind? Different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served...
Most sensible, Master. You'll be able to... move much more freely with a lighter pack.
I wonder how Sir Baron fares of late. Mayhap 'tis time we paid him another visit. I believe I can guide you to the first. The enemy's ranged attackers are the ones we ought sooner fell.
Lion, you're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Well done, Master.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Prepare yourself! I cannot let myself be overcome!
Over here, if you please. We have arrived.
Hi there. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. And you've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town now in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home. I suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend. And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
I am glad to know that Sir Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later. See how he fares.
Splendid.
Our little band has come to feel like a family.
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
leave now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Coming, Master.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Where are you going?
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
If 'tis refined you want, go find some noble tart.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. I return safe and sound. And I dare say, I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Look as long as you please.
Still a while to go until we shoot.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run, so was it a phantom then?
You're always such fun.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patient. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous. You would procure it yourself. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but where all your aid is most appreciated, sir. May...
Tellies, miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the world at night.
At last! It all becomes clear.
Not my kind of place, this. This looks as good a place as any.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
Haven't got any.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Yes, sir. Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you... As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived. An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required, so he was put into our care.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Here he is. This young man is Lubomir. We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there! Help me! Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly...
It seems you've somewhere else in mind you'd rather go. If you've no need of my guidance, by all means, lead the way.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
I know so little of this world.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles. She gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. Oh, you've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the Sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need, if it exists to be found.
Aught about this reeks of a plot. Let us gather evidence that we might expose it.
You have my support.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Well said.
I ought to be used to this by now.
Any loose to take wrong enough to make me rich? Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state.
Anyhow.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you.
'Twould be prudent to investigate the most suspicious place first, methinks. Shall we make for the basement sick room? I know the way. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here already, are we?
Medicine? Medicine! Now! Now!
Oh.
someone help me. Jahan? Oh.
Mayhap 'twould serve us well to track down the former patients mentioned in these records of treatment.
Right. You are.
Wasn't that...
I need it. I need it.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Lady Eleanor's a goodly person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state.
Elena. Ah, yes. The abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, you see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker, and in the end I survived. But methinks I was one of the lucky few. And once I saw her, the abbess. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And you'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well, where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. We ought to show Sir Lubomir what we've found. He might be able to tell us more. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This place is lovely.
All this quiet makes me itch to cause a stir.
But not at the expense of my daughter to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Look as long as you please.
Time's old, and Ben's growing by. Now this is a conundrum. Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
This is not the first we've heard of Lord Phasus. What could his aim be, I wonder?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Nothing ever...
It seems we already possess what's required of us. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
Knew not what to think.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? What? You found... Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw before coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must...
Methinks we would do well to bring this...
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything? These look like records. Johann and Bruno. I know these two. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safe. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them? You're back! Pray, tell me, have you found... I have noticed that the abbess goes out every night without fail.
This way, if you please.
I'm ready for patrol. Who there? How have you fared? Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
your adventures, I hope? Have you come to be curious? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special... Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Always a pleasure. Look, as long as you please.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Certainly.
Do not testify. Out of the car, all of you.
The indignity of it.
I must stand firm. We've got goblins!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Would that such tranquility could last.
True enough.
Hey-o! Hey-o! Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling? I will finish this, here and now!
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Come on then, let's dance.
'Tis a glad thing we rested a little.
We must not let down our guard.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Over here, if you would. One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? I've got a good feeling about this one.
We're here.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right? This should help.
Let me be the one to collect it.
This ox... Guard was beset by assailants he could not shake. And this is the result.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Might there be aught over there?
Where the Saurians?
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go. Hurting yet?
The Arisen have been closed!
How convenient. We've already got what we require.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. That reminds me. We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
They can send even the most troublesome of foes reeling. You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more. Right, just follow me. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Tis times such as these that a sorcerer's magics are best employed. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your...
This way, if you please.
Tis a grievous thing.
We must regain our numbers, and an ogre is upon us! This brute has quite the temper! A new destination calls to you, I take it. No? Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take. Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Dare I say it? We trounced our foes, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. Right. Just follow me.
I've a modest talent for spotting material. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Focus your strength, Carissa!
Over here!
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Goblins approach!
At once, Master.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
Our bellies will last a little longer. Our destination is rather distant. Perhaps we ought to consider employing the services of an ox cart.
'Tis the Arisen's choice to make. Though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up. I've got hold of the enemy!
Splendid.
be without you arisen. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
This way, if you please. It seems we already possess what's required of us.
This should be of use.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I'll get that for you. Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Say no more, Master. I know just where to find this person, and will guide you there post-haste.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Would seem our fight is not yet done.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here.
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
We've a long journey ahead of us. We ought to employ an ox cart and save our strength. You have my support. sunset draws near, we shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Right. Just follow me. Follow me, Arisen. This way, if you please.
A single step is worthy progress.
This crowd's goodness. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a...
Right. Just follow me.
Very well. I shall return.
so we're not to be trifled with.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
'Tis easily done. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Many thanks. Pray, take this. With my...
Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over here? You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye? Shall we bring the medicine we discovered to the doctor over in the rest town? Mayhap he can tell us of its effects. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It's this way.
'Twas well worth the effort of breaking it.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you... You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Interested in my wares?
Slim pickings of late.
Tomorrow will be no different.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
I should only hope I served to satisfaction.
I knew we'd not be long apart.